welcome back to another Calypso's live stream. We are your co-hosts, Ricky and Heather. Today we are playing Nancy Drew, the Deadly Device. Yar! Alright, Ricky. Oh, it's fine. I've already saved over the other saves that it would be showing of spoiler stuff. The only thing that would be spoiler is boss and ending, and that doesn't mean anything.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Alright, I will be back in a little bit. Ricky will be playing, but the mic will be off for a little while.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism. Still have to do that.
What are you doing? If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
What else do you remember?
I remember Ryan. They took her out in cuffs. She came back the next day. Never said a word about what happened.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Goodbye.
See you later.
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Bye.
Later.
This could help getting into the lab. Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on. Ow, my toe. Ooh. This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
You, come with me.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out. Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Can I help you? What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go! Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped. Like this.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
I'd better get going.
Bye. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high score at aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, what?
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
Okay, you got me.
Great, don't care. Keep the question count low and we'll get along.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
still have to do that.
Hello.
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Whoa, Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, what?
I better get going.
Bye.
Right up there. Thank you. Hello and welcome back! My voice was gone from the stream for a while. But it's back! I'm Batman! Woo! Hey, wait, did you figure that out?
Yeah.
Oh,
It could be
that was
binary.
good!
I bet there's something here that could help me decode this.
Ooh, I wonder if we could figure that out.
You have to see the Morse code first. No,
Morse code.
it's binary code.
We need, what's her face? Actually, she doesn't have a face, but, oh, I can't remember her
No,
name.
it's a poster.
Oh, I'm thinking of the one from Danger on Deception Island. I want to play that one again. Danger on Deception Island. That's kind of weird for me to want to kind of play that. 15 things you
Great
never
Dirt
do.
has a binary number.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know which one is correct.
Ooh, we could take a picture of it with Nancy's phone. Well, actually, no, you can't take a picture while you're talking to him. You have to take a picture of it with your own phone.
There you go.
Ooh, ooh, wait. Ooh, that one's gone? Ah!
It might be a false positive.
Ooh!
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
LBTY. Let's buy what did you say? Oh, a lit keyboard, yeah.
Just Nico.
It's Ryan.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
He's also getting past it without a key. Did Deirdre call you yet? She hasn't. Victor Lossett.
Did that? Check. Did that? Still haven't done that. That's done. That's still can't check. Did that? Can't check. Did that? Check. Did that? Did that? Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Still can't check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
You can pick up that leg, possibly. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. I like the Cocoa Kringle, not pancakes. What am I talking about? That actually sounds kind of nice. Nikola Tesla.
Deirdre calls you in the morning.
Yeah, she would call you during the daytime, but I just don't know where or when. I can't remember.
Hey there, Nancy
Hey!
Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes, how did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
I love how Nancy just automatically has a picture of Deirdre on her phone. She's on caller ID, apparently. They're besties. Were you gonna say something?
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
We probably ought to get our key.
So we slept, and now we're sleeping. Bum 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 bum. Hello? Deirdre, again?
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do.
Safe to say she's a lot better than Tino Balducci. Hey, I'm Nancy. Remember that snowshoeing Bill Kessler guy? I mean, what?
Bill Kessler says it.
That'd be strange.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out!
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find.
Her name's
All I've
Nancy
got is
Drew.
the database. Don't expect any miracles.
I mean, her name's Nancy Drew. How can she be undercover? Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer.
she just so self-degraded Becca Sawyer.
Hey, don't give me that garbage. Say it, girl. Who are you? We're gonna become DJs.
That's the password.
Wait, the password for Gray's computer?
No, for the key card maker.
Oh, yeah.
I was just
I thought that was in Mason's office.
It's all
I
over
could be
the
wrong.
place.
Oh, yeah. Woo! I can do this. You want? Eh. I haven't checked, so probably. Oh, actually, no, I did check, I think.
You bust this right before you get the last one.
I actually forgot about him coming in.
Yeah, it's in it. That's the same sound effect from the other game. Oh, the Scarlet Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure the card.
It's locked. I need a card to get in the lab.
Yeah. Not sure if we need to.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Something must be broken. This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start. The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open. I need to close the box first. That's done. Still can't check. Haven't did that. Check. Haven't done that. Haven't did that. Did that. Still have check. Something must be broken.
Can't use that right now.
Yeah. I wonder if they were going to use this or something. And when they decided to take it out, because they gave you that plus, but they didn't.
I need to find something that'll help figure out the code.
I assume it's that.
I can see. Yellow, red, green, blue, purple. Yeah, you got that. I guess we're not supposed to do it yet unless you see the papers.
That must be where the switch goes. It looks like something is missing. Still have to check. Still have to do that.
We could always call the Hardy Boys. We need to change our background. That does not fit. I feel like that just doesn't fit. Professor Sparrow.
Oh yeah, it's really.
Yeah, the captive curse.
Yeah. That doesn't fit.
No, that doesn't at all. Oh, that would be funny if we kept it at Waverly.
No, you keep it that because that's the last one.
Love that. I forgot about that. Froggies? Which one should we do? I like the rock one.
Yeah, you do that one.
I like the danger when Deirdre calls.
Oh, thunder.
Yeah, I love the thunder sound.
Yeah.
Eh, when we get a text message from Deirdre.
That's about right.
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
So,
Just recounting the
the
time.
time.
So how are you?
Sorry.
How's Colorado?
How's Colorado?
Sciency.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets.
Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying to say.
Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination.
Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder! I am flabber worried.
Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together.
Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff. Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts, but no confirmations as of yet. But fingers crossed.
More importantly, tell us about you.
I'm pretty busy.
Okay, here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
Well, that's the thing. The police hit a dead end, and Nico, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the paper so important?
Apparently, Nico was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country. Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else connects the dots.
If it's such a big deal, how come he didn't go to some big private eye or something?
Joe, Probably because Nancy's got a very well-deserved reputation of being the best there is.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh, undercover. That makes sense. Cool.
Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
She just says that. It's like, who are these people? Just do whatever you want.
I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine.
I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think.
It might be a tie.
I'll allow that.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
Cold and detached.
That's a reassuring pair of personality traits.
Sounds a little textbook. See if you can get a reaction out of him somehow.
Yeah.
I
just
met
beat
the
him on
whole
the game.
crew.
Now the work begins.
There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a pass they're hiding.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
He doesn't seem like a people person.
As person people, Frank and I disapprove. Keep an eye on him.
As people as
I
person
met
pe- Oh my
Ryan.
goodness.
So, what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image, removing mustache, change haircut and shoes, done. Wait, adding hat. Okay, done for real. So what's her story?
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
No.
Then keep a close eye on her. Don't forget, your safety is more important than solving the case.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
I think she's hiding something.
Then she must be. I mean, when are you wrong about this stuff?
I can't think of once.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard.
Well, his contributions to the scientific community
are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays.
That stuff is probably blown out of proportion.
I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on.
The flashy stuff is cool, Joe. But what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing.
Deirdre's decided to help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade.
Ah, lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
That's realistic. He couldn't have told anybody about what he was doing.
That's true. Because since they're working for ATAC.
Bye.
Later.
That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, you need to call Deirdre about the other things. I don't know if she contacts you or if you contact her in that regard, but.
Hey, hey.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil? What?
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
There, we'll hear that thunder.
That was 2 things you had to do. The one thing was about 10 minutes ago, at least. The other things. Yeah, it was Texas. Christy. Honestly, that's what we have in our badge.
Mad scientist or genius?
What do you want?
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
Thank you. And we can see what his binary is. Binary.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Binary. That is funny how we did an undercover game just last night, and then we're doing another undercover game today, and this one has the Warnings of the Academy on it. That's funny. I actually wish it had rained part of the time on Warnings of the Academy in a way. That'd have been kind of cool. Maybe not necessarily the whole time, but like maybe one of the days.
That's what his shirt says. Let's see, there's 3 dots on the top.
It's like 1:13. Oh wait, 7 ways to be energy efficient? Is that what it is? That his shirt would be?
Let's see here. I don't know if it starts at the top and bottom. This may just be something I threw randomly. Let's see.
Described in 600 BCE by Thanos and Malthus.
Actually, that may be it. So see, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. So, I don't know.
How you would even do that?
See, there's only 4
Oh,
dots.
wait a minute.
And then they're like, if you go across, there's 6.
I bet you that has to do with the puzzle later on. Remember?
Maybe with the
The
password.
bird? I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Oh.
So we could save that. That might be what it's regarding. Not even regarding them. I have no idea, but
It's either something they threw together in the pool, or, yeah. It's,
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Check.
okay, let's go to there.
Who's there?
the same noise we used, remember? Oh, what's wrong with it?
Hello?
Someone's trying to come kill us.
Who's that?
The one time Nancy has her door closed.
Nancy's getting close to something.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again!
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
She sounds like one of the characters on Wanting to See the Academy. I don't know which one it would
Who
be,
do
though.
you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Any reason in particular?
Oh, you know. His voice and general demeanor and his face and pretty much everything else about him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Aww.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please. Great, she's back.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building. I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Bye.
Later.
Don't have to share, we can just spy.
Go bust through the door.
Bust through the door. Like we were trying to do with Mel's door. Mel, Paige is coming! I gotta come in! Get lost!
Hey,
Who do you see on an average day?
just me. Sometimes Ryan.
What?
You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
Oh.
The irony is he sort of likes to talk to Nancy a little bit. He
Yeah.
doesn't like anybody, but Nancy's probably the one he likes to talk to.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
You never know if you don't ask.
Don't accuse, you mean. And honestly, I've got no clue.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico. and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No, he tried to scare me away from my own work.
What does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Mini Tesla, I guess, or whatever that's called. Woo! Probably can pick up the cat parts if you want. Actually, I think you have to build it, come to think of it. I don't remember. Yeah. Right. I'm just carrying around a cat leg now.
That's a little creepy.
It's like a pink Snickers, you know, a cat. It's kinda creepy. Based on an LE, should you ever need it and I'm not available, I loaded the program on the computer next to the etcher. Wait, shouldn't you do the etch? Can you do the thingy? Or not? That thing?
I need to connect all
there
of
you
the
go.
circuits.
These are the power sources. We do all the nodes.
That'd be funny if Deirdre texted us like right now. I do wish we could have had another game where Deirdre was in it. Outside of, what was that one called? Midnight Salem. Slowly coming along. see there's one down there that's messed up. Here, move that one up there. To left, down. That one. No. Again. There. Just the other ones that are not lit up. That right one up there? To your right. Down a little bit. To the right. Up. That one. Again. See that. See what that does. Leave that alone, and then down there, yeah, that one. Attach that. No. Attach that one to the right. That one. That one. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, wait a minute. No, that one to the left. Left. No. To the right a little bit. Down. There. Up a little bit. That one. Again. Okay. And then adjust that one. Okay, click it again. And then to the right. Up. That one. Yeah. That. Wait a minute. Hold up. Click it again. And then let that one be attached again. Click that one up there where there's... Wait. Put it back. Again. There.
All done.
There we go.
Now it's time to etch the design.
It's like, hurt the brain!
There you gotta make the, is it, I think it's this, I think it's hydrofluoric acid, nitric acid, water. Ooh, what is supplement? 4 parts. Good. So this is 3, this will be 1. Get it. Hydrofluoric acid. This one. 3.
Oh, I think I understand slightly.
1 nitric acid.
Probably that one, right?
Yep.
It's gonna sleep for a while.
Just need 4 water.
Put the solution on top. Oh yeah. You don't have a key for it yet. It might be where Ellie and Mason are, like in Ellie's area. Yeah, you just do it during the night, and then I think you have to tell Ellie something's the matter. Like, I don't remember what, but you have to like distract her or something.
Boom.
Hello.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
This was a strange conversation. I'm not sure. Yeah, there might be a thing that might happen if you go near the doors. I'm not sure. Or not.
Oh, we just started going to do that.
I'll be back.
Oh, you need to make that part, the Tesla coil. Big one. Bet you supposed to do that next.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
This is like doing Warnings at Wizard Academy all over again, just in a science building. Hold on. Let me see. I think that looks fine on that side, I think. That might be okay. That might be okay. It's that very, very, very middle piece. Kind of like behind the front piece that you can see. Like right there. I can't tell if that's missing or not. I don't think it is. And... yeah, that might be okay. Wait. There's one... you see that one block? It looks like there's an extra block down there where it's not supposed to be. But I can't tell. You see that one right down there? If you go down there, that might need to be removed. But I don't know which one that would be. Maybe a bottom layer? Yeah. I'm not sure.
I don't think so, because there's two.
Yeah.
There's two legs here.
Okay. Yeah, leave that, and that should be it then. Design added to 3D printer queue.
I thought she said something, but it's right.
Wait a minute. That is true. I think she does say something. Oh! Well, let's just go ahead and... there might have been just two or something that may have been missed or something. Yeah,
Oops.
it was incorrect.
Guess I'll have to try again.
Try again.
Files, fails, read the instructions.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay. I think layer 1 was correct the way that you had it. If it 2 on left top, 2 on right top.
How do you know which color is which?
I have no idea. They don't tell you. You have to just start clicking on them.
So,
Do those 2 on the bottom like you did before. I mean, up. Yeah, that one. Yeah. To the left. Go to the left. I meant the, where you were collecting it, selecting them. There, to the left. That one. And then up. I think those are okay. And then try the, second layer. Do it where it's like, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay, currently. Leave it in that position, don't turn it around, and just add the other layers to make the picture that it looks like on the bottom. And then add the layer on top of that one, too. That you just, had placed. See, it's like a little stair.
oh yeah.
Yeah, oh, hold up, wait. Take that one away.
But
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's okay. Okay, now add another one in that middle one, wherever that one is. I think it's in the second layer. You have to add another one. That might be it. Yeah. Okay. Now add those 2 on the side. See down there? Those 2 on the side. There. Add that. Yeah. Add those 2. I think it's the third layer. Okay. And then now add those other 2 on top that it needs to... Okay. Hold up, let's see. It's... 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, now you can turn it around. See what it looks like? I think you add 2 more on the 4 layer. The one on the bottom and then one above it. See on the 4th layer? Add there and down. Let me see what that does. Okay, no, that's not right. Something missing. Right there. Second layer. There. Okay. Let's see. Click that. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait. Is it supposed to be there or not? Leave it out. Leave it out. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 1. Okay, can you flip it? That might be it. Flip it one more time. See, that one's bugging me down there. Why is that looking funny in comparison to the picture up top? You see that? That's what's bugging me.
What's exactly?
That one right down there. I don't know why it's like the angle that they have in the picture is not the same as the angle that we see. It's one that you would have to take away, possibly. Try the first layer.
Yeah, it's not here.
It's so strange.
Yeah, is it just a
Here, take.
No, it's supposed to have a hole there.
Yeah, put that back.
Oops, wait.
And take that one out. I guess that's all you can do and see if she says it.
I think that's right.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah! Woo! The Lord helped us. Yeah. Like, I do not understand. It's easy. Ricky and I become mad scientists in Tesla's lab.
Hit the delete button. Super sleep.
We have a
Hypersleep.
cat leg. That is creepy. Technology of tomorrow, today.
Tomorrow, today. Tomorrow, the technology of yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Tamale tomorrow, what? Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and check on the thingy. Woo!
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that.
Still
That's
have to
done.
do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, we still need to get key.
Can't do that unless we have the paper that shows us about this. I don't remember where it is though. Wait, can you look at the can you go back? Go back out to the main lab. Look at the table. If you go forward. To the right. No. Back up. To the right. Like, let's see. Back up. And then it's the only spot, I guess. Wait. No, I guess not.
Let's see.
Ellie looks so stiff. It's locked.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
She really does look like Corrine's like older. How did you say it? Older sister? You were asking here and there. That's funny. Warnings at Ellie's Academy.
He's carrying around this formula.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yep. He sleeps with it too.
Deirdre! I mean, wait, no, Nancy. No. Deirdre's trying to say, Nancy, just trying to blow up, alright?
Wonder if we need to call Deirdre.
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask about. Hey, Dee Dee.
What's up?
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who's kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
Bye.
Hanging up.
You might need to talk to her about the other thing. I don't remember.
We need to talk to Darian first.
Bum 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 bum.
I haven't talked to him in a bit.
What do you want?
Bye.
Yeah.
He must be related to Gunther? Gunnar, yeah.
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, now we
Ellie
can
might
get rid
want to
of
know
Ellie.
about this.
I missed that one.
Hi.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
We can snoop around her stuff. We can snoop around her stuff. There's the key. Oh, here it is. That's the,
I need to find a way to play this.
the shape stuff. That's a strange picture. Isn't that supposed to be the thing for this game? Is that right?
Yeah.
Huh. Not locked. And chicken cluck sound effects. Pick up metallic rattle.
These could be useful.
That's that thing from Pedro Sepulveda.
There might be a paper up. I don't know if you have to read it. Yeah.
Just in case. They give a lot of stuff going when it comes to.
Is there a phone that we can mess with? Oh no. Okay, never mind. That'd be nice if you could sneak into Ryan's lab, but I don't think you can really do that. It's pretty much only just during the daytime. And even then, I'm not even sure if you can even sneak around there.
I've already got one.
I've already got one. She's already got one. Look. Yeah, it's fine. She's already got one. She's already got one. Saying she's got. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Woo! Now we have to wait half a day, or we can just sleep all day. Whatever.
It's still going. What's Gray doing? Just running around in circles outside, panicking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guess you do the morning.
Do the moaning. Mm-hmm. Now we... Oh. Do we have the notes for it? Oh, wait, no, we don't have that yet. He must have gotten texted by Deirdre. Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the accident, according to time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks? I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Wow, the fact that she was even grammatically correct in some of the... or probably a little bit grammatically correct, that's... doesn't feel like... I don't know, that doesn't feel too much like what Deirdre would do, but at the same time it does, if that makes any sense.
Check. Check. Still have to do... That's done. Check.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we gotta unlock the door.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
That one was yellow? I don't remember. It was blue, purple. Wait, blue, no. That one, and then that one. And then red, green, yellow, I think. Woo! At least it was on Tesla. Follow safety measure during tests. This machine is deadly. Do not exit control booth while high-level tests are in progress. If on the floor during the high-level test, stay in the Faraday cage. Well, I mean, you might die before you reach the cage. Caution when exiting booth while low-level tests are... Okay. Choose level, power on.
Oops.
Okay, so choose level, power on, charge power, engage system. Safety systems, okay.
Aha! When I came back, I have to get you rid of that annoying assistant.
Wait.
Talking about Nancy.
Wait, some discrepancies in power levels still observed. When I came back after getting rid of that annoying assistant, parts were missing from coil. Have to track them down again. Hey! Lightning rod? Or is it just low we're wanting?
Here's doing. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Charge. Engage.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Where did you come from?
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries.
When you do that.
Get out!
Hello?
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Well then.
Did that. Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
What's up?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense! Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine?
Oh,
How
no.
exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. I better get going.
Bye.
It looks like a memory lock.
What I could try doing is, let's see. Okay, I'll just... It's the same every time you do it. Or the first time you do it, I should say.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
That's a little strange how she wants to steal the dead guy's candy. that's a little strange. Get me some Coco Mallows. You want me to? Do you want me to do it, or do you want me to do it, or what?
Hi!
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
No! No! I don't want to grab her head. I mean, its head. Well, we got a cat head now. It's not what I meant to do!
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Why doesn't Nancy just let me, like, just put it there in the meantime? It's my sweet ride! It's my sweet ride. Look at this table. Look at this table. There's a coffee stain. Look at this. There's some kind of stain here, Ricky. There's like a coffee stain. You see that? Or like a drink stain. Someone stained it.
Did we pick anything up?
I kind of picked up a cat head without meaning to. Now we're carrying a cat leg and a cat head at the same time.
Hey,
I'll let you go.
goodbye.
He looks like an annoying character from like one of those movies, those cartoon movies.
I wonder if we're supposed to snoop.
I already snooped at her stuff. There's like nothing. I just picked up a cat head.
Guess we can get out of the office.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
He sounds younger than he would be.
The coil as is,
Sounds like he's about
it's
40.
little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway. I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
Haven't check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Check.
Well, this is from Ryan. This is weird. Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science Conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well.
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
She kicked Nancy out. Ow.
Haven't done that.
Yes.
Bye.
Yes.
See you later.
I think we need to call Beerfer about the other stuff.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But two, count 'em, 2 different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
I love how she just got caught off guard when Nancy was being nice to her.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
Except in this case, it's true.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... What is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, but if you got the original, it's not edited. Unless somebody modified it. Because what you think is the original might be already modified.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello?
Why are you yelling at us?
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
That's done.
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Oh no, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in!
Me too!
There's no air flowing in! How do I get out?
Vince, see if you can crawl out of the air ducts.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off! Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine! Leave me alone!
Yeah, you better run!
What were they arguing about? What's he doing in there?
He's shredding his love
Say
letters.
your piece, then leave me in mine.
See?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
What?
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes, someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You picked it up. My bad. Never.
Oh.
Did that. Check. Did that. Still that's done. The kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it? I bet I could tape this back together. I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
That goes on the left-hand side. Thank you.
Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me.
It's
What
so
was put into
beautifully
safekeeping?
put together.
I'd better look into that.
Gray's still outside running around.
I think you
Gray's
said Gray's
shredded
still
notes
outside
seem
running
to
around.
mention
I'm
this
like,
was
what?
important.
Yeah, you have to have some paper that shows for that. Or, never mind. Gray Courtwright, the degree of Doctor of Physics in the field of theoretical physics, given in New York, on June 12th, 1979.
Theoretically.
Kingston
What's
University.
someone with a PhD doing working in security?
Liberty. Oh, that's how we were supposed to see the video. So wait, so Nico and Gray were fussing at each other.
Unfortunately, can't read it. Well, because it might commit.
Yeah, we'd have to just read it outside, or did we not take the paper? We didn't take the paper.
No. I mean, I can try reading if you want.
Yeah, we can try that. I don't know if it would matter really, but. Oh wait, we do have the paper.
Okay, well, let's get this done first.
Liberty. LBTY 651 0259.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is...
That couldn't
Wait,
be Gray.
what's that code in the corner? Did that. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
But that doesn't mean anything. You have to be inside to do that. Wow! Remember, it can still be edited. Actually, with a lab like this, you would have more than just the one security camera, wouldn't you? I mean, you'd have multiple.
What's up?
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
Goodbye.
Later. Well, that was quick.
Bye.
Later.
Can't check that off yet.
Imagine having a conversation with people like that in real life. Hi! Can you talk? Bye! And you just do that every time you communicate. Woo! There's your cell
Yes.
phone!
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
I believe you.
Why wouldn't you?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I need to get this to
Ooh,
add
there's
up
something on the
correctly.
There's something on the floor. Let's see.
I thought they hated each other. What's
Got New
going
York
on
the phone.
here?
Got New York on the phone. I'll conference you in. Can't right now. Fine, I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? No, not till after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule. Make it early, a.m. Okay. Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery. Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich. Chicago. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. But there are holes in the theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. Anyway, if there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Nico was alive. Well, we didn't, so now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate. And I don't? Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle, as usual. Nice comeback.
I need to figure out whose card this is.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for the deadly device, the 3-letter thing.
To get ready for Bob.
Are missiles supposed to be coming like that? Deirdre says, Nancy, you can't die before I get my paper written.
Keep running out. Completely missing Nancy over here.
What are you doing? I'm not trying to sound like Joel. What are you doing?
He's the new security guard.
And Joel would be a lot better of a security guard.
And the other one's the real Ellie. The other Ellie.
It's true.
Then they'll rate this for everyone.
It's not E for everyone, it's E
This
for
was
Ellie.
the card that opened the lab the night of the murder. Can't leave the card behind.
She just leaves it there. Gray will go, someone put a card in my thing. Someone will pay. No, I'm kidding. That's not what Gray says.
Did that. Did that. Did that. Still have to do that.
Let's see.
What's up?
Bye.
Later.
Find someone who can help. That's a completely weird.
Oh, you could talk on the phone. Someone might be able to help. Your
Yes.
party boys.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact. You're wrong. Let me get back to work.
Avoiding conversation. Well, I think there's something else.
No
we're talking about.
offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Casey's gonna get it. Maybe
That is clever.
called Deirdre.
That is clever, though, how you have two people to talk to at night and two people you can talk to during the day.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Oh, wait. Can you say the last one? That'd be funny.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it, in your case.
Oh!
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a 1,000,000,000-page paper, thank you.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of trouble.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Oh, I love it.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
I know we're supposed to ask Ryan
check
to
that
look
off
at the
yet.
video, but I don't know how you could have her
Still have to do
check
that.
it out.
I think we're supposed to train her.
Explore Nico's office?
Haven't done
We
that.
have more to do with his office later. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
The books? Can you talk to Victor and see if there's anything to talk to him about? I don't think there's anything we need to do.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended. I just want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
What are you supposed to say? I don't think you're supposed to. What do you think?
You can do the top one.
I found the key card that opened the lab the night of Nico's murder.
You did?
In Ellie and Mason's office. I think maybe we should take this to the police.
Good instincts. But let's not do that yet.
You did?
If they reopen the investigation now, it'll be months before anything gets resolved. And that's if they solve the case. Let's play it close to the vest until we've got enough to wrap this case up. Which might not be long. Follow up on that key card. Whoever you can pin that on is our killer.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We're just going ahead and picking up all the cat parts. Out of order? Out of order? Does that mean we can't go warming up our food?
We're in a science lab. Yeah, no one fixed my food.
That's true.
This was a little creepy. Little kitty with hands.
Ew. Is that a
It's like a bunch of
dishwasher?
people are stuck inside the.
That's creepy.
Inside the thing.
Is that Ricky? Behind you. There. Is that supposed to be a washing machine?
That's it.
Or I mean, a dishwasher. Look at those tiny soaps. This place, expensive place, and we have tiny soaps to work with.
Tiny swaps.
Soaps. Like the Boat. Doof was saying.
I think we're missing something.
I think this is the part of the game where you just get stuck and you have no idea what you're supposed to do now. Yeah.
Trying to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
God!
You want to try something?
We can try. Okay, keep in mind they have to be like the pink ones, for instance. I think they'll have to be like this, so you have to make sure these little things are up. Try the big ones first and go from there. I would do pink. Make sure it lines up with the second row next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. You have to get a different one. I can try if you want. It's okay.
Alright, you ready?
Okay. Let's see. Wait, if purple is on the bottom, there's multiple purple. Maybe. Okay, hold up. Is there one by itself? Yeah, there's one by itself. Okay. Let's try. Let's see. Look for a pattern. Yes, I already know about that. Question is, does this start over here, or does it start here? There's a lot of purple, so I'm gonna start there, and then we'll just roll with it and see what we get.
All right!
Yay! The Lord helped me. Yay! Yahoo! The Lord got it. That's cool. Okay, it's all working.
Oh, that's right. What's working?
Just leave. It's working! Let's get out of here. Let's do it on high. Blow this place to smithereens. Why did you destroy the lab?
Sure he doesn't come in.
Uh-huh. He can't exactly, otherwise he wouldn't have a very good day.
Did that. Check.
That must be why we couldn't get Ryan.
That's true. Probably.
Just during the day. Yeah.
Hi!
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes? This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Where's she gonna go? She's just gonna go back to her lab.
Did that.
Ryan's basically the polite version
Still
of Deirdre.
haven't done that.
Or mostly
Security
polite.
breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Hello? Mason?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
I need to find a way to turn off all of the power.
That corner? Oh wait. The top right? That's not gonna work. That one up top, the middle, left, up, that one.
Against you.
Do bottom right, top left. That green one in the middle. And then do the red one. Do the red one. No. The other one. No, click on it again. What you just did. Again. And then the red. And then that. And then click the middle. Do it again. Okay. Down. Well, Mason's gonna die. We're gonna be of no help to you, Mason. Oh, yeah, now I recognize it. I don't think I realized. That is not exactly what I'm going to do.
I was reading the beat. It didn't play. And then it didn't play.
It didn't play! My money back!
Maybe that's the start of it, I think.
Oh my lands, this is annoying.
That might seem with the two of them.
Heather! To right middle? That one? And then hit the top one. Yeah, that one. To the middle on that one. No. To the left. And then there. And up there. Yeah,
There.
Woo!
Got it.
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Who could have turned that on?
Yeah.
No clue! Look, maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing?
Else?
Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice
Like
job.
6 feet.
You saved me some paperwork back there.
Oh, that's
It's unfortunate
awful.
that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys. Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
So, what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
I'll let you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's a grumpy teddy bear. He's not even a teddy bear. He doesn't have the right to be called a teddy bear.
Did that. That's
I hope
done.
Nancy's
Still have
just
to do
like,
that.
how should
Haven't
I-
done.
actually, how
Can't
should I
check
put it?
that off yet.
It's funny how Nancy's just like so calm about this. Like, wow, I'm off the case, huh? What am I gonna do now?
Hey.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
Your wishes.
Deirdre.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is...
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as...
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
I'll let you go.
Hanging up.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful!
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
I don't think we need anything in here yet. I just got the key.
Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
What's up?
Bye.
Later.
Hey.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
He said thank you.
What do you know about Victor?
Not much. He was here when I interviewed. Asked some tough questions.
Like what?
Like, how many bike tires are there in the world?
So, how many are there?
The answers to those questions are never important. It's how you grapple with the problem. A good problem is like a fight to the death with your own mind. Or other minds. But that's all I remember about Victor. He drops in now and again, brings snacks.
Anything else about Victor my boss might want to know?
He's bald but not sensitive about it. He's one of the good ones.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Can't check that off yet.
Wow. It's 12:19. It's 3 hours and 19 minutes. No, wait. 16? Yeah, almost 3 hours and 19, I guess. I thought it was longer than that. Oh, he's coming! That doesn't help much, Ryan.
Yeah, what?
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
I'll be back.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out! Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Still have to do that. Strange. What's Ellie up to with this? What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code? Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try. What's this? Did that? Check, check. That's done. A blacklight. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Hi!
I better get going.
Bye.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding. A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
Nancy Drew?
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my shot in Florida, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. You know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha. But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite-fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
I better get going.
Hanging up.
Hi.
Victor's here.
Why? Yeah, why?
I guess I failed. I'm off the case.
Really? Nancy Drew leaving an unsolved case? Unlikely.
I was so close. But things got more complicated when he showed up. And there's something else.
What?
I'm a little snowed in.
Snowed in with a killer? This is not good.
Tell me about it.
Play it cool. Since we're way out here, you might have to rely on someone on site. Choose wisely.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ryan's innocent.
One down. Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than Ryan's innocence. So what's next?
Everyone else. Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of.
Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray, but we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
The security video was doctored, but when I found that out, someone on the network was notified.
Who else would set that up but...
the killer.
Can you two look into that for me?
You got it. I'll call you the second I know.
Mason and Ellie seem to hate each other.
On a scale of 1 to standoff?
They're on opposite shifts to avoid one another.
Interesting. That might come in handy.
Something weird is going on. Mason and Ellie are actually working together.
Don't they hate each other?
I thought so.
Either they're lying, or they've got some strong outside motivation to put aside their differences.
They're working together in secret.
So, do you think corporate espionage?
Could be.
There's a lot of money to be made with this work. But are they taking advantage of the situation?
Or was this the plan all along? I wish I knew. Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though.
Joe's right. As much as it pains me to say, maybe Deirdre's your best bet right now.
I still need a little help finding Nico's fingerprint.
Look for something that's been closed or locked for a long time. A fingerprint could have survived in there.
Like a bank vault or a cabinet. Probably a cabinet.
Goodbye.
Later.
You've reached Victor Lazet. Please leave a message at the tone. You've reached Victor Lazet. Please leave a message at the tone.
Hi!
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
can't check that off yet.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take of my bears and be merry.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
I better get going.
Later. Yes?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it.
Whoa! I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out. Good. That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model. Got it. What's that? I need to make a fingerprint mold first. I need to make a fingerprint mold first. Looks like it's powered off. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Hi!
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Okay.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means. Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system, and bend it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Did that. Check. That's done. Can't check that. Still have to do. Check. Check. Can't check that. Check. What was Nico up to with a pigeon? This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. This must be the building Nico mentioned. I need to find the correct frequency.
3 3 hours, 53 minutes at least. 3 hours, 54. Woo! Nikola Tesla! Did you already do the bird thing? Okay. Oh yeah, you made the fake fingerprint already. Take of my bears and be merry. At least she didn't say married. Ned's going, who? Who's marrying whom? Hey, yeah, that one. Ooh, ooh. No! This is definitely a lot harder than the other one. Or at least I would assume so. I wasn't here for the last one. I really like wanting to go to the academy. It's fun.
Okay.
We know the password right now, I guess.
That's what the picture is.
Yeah.
Did that. Check. That's done.
Discover
Still
the
can't check that off yet.
Wait, what numbers did he say? 1365? I guess you can look at the board again. The Binary. Bomb bomb. Bomb bomb. It's hilarious at how you can't even talk to Ellie about what happened earlier with how Nancy was locked up. It's just like normal conversation all the way. Statistic electricity. So wait. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Just a second. Oh, here we go. Just use this. Let's go down. Okay, what was the other one? 1366. Okay.
I don't remember what the blue are supposed to be. Okay.
Okay, what's next?
5. 14.
Okay, that might be it. 6. And 5. Okay, yeah. Not sure if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you have to get Victor distracted again.
What's up?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Okay, go over to the pigeon, please. Yeah, here we go. There. There. Let's see. It has those filled in. Is that how it works? See, it's like that.
Maybe the opposite. Like I don't know if it's the blues or the reds.
Wait.
I think the pigeon moves on its own. Automatically, like it's in place. And then you click
Something like that. Can't see this very well. Can I have light? Thank you. Thank you. Unless it's opposite. Like you're saying. This doesn't make any sense. What is that supposed to mean? That's the 13, that's the 6, and that's the 5. I think those are the reds, and the rest are blues.
Which are reds?
Wait a minute, these are red notches. So does that mean...
Yeah, but the reds were they're supposed to be.
But what would you have the extra ones for?
We must be missing something.
Still have to do that. Still can't check that off yet.
Yeah, it's the pigeon. For the envelope. Yeah, the solution would be the last one.
Let's see, K. This would be like, it's like a K shape.
Which ones are reds?
I think those are the red ones. These are the blues. But how does that work?
Wait a minute, let me just...
I'm so confused.
Yeah, they all need to be on there.
Wait a minute. Do you have Nico's diary by any chance?
You mean it?
I meant I like his physical diary.
Back up. Physical diary.
Yeah, his black diary notebook.
That's.
Oh yeah, that was. Let's go back to the binary thing, anyways. Since we're up here now. So 13, so that's red. 13, 6, and 5, is that right? And there's 2. And then 5. Those must be where they go. Don't put them on the reds. Let's see what that does.
13s, did you order them by the numbers he had? 13's first, 6, and 5?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 13's up top and then 6.
What about if we add them together? And then get the. No, that way makes it sound like it's up to 15.
Go back to his office after telling Ryan to get Victor again.
Hi! Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it.
Did you get the paper she gave already?
Yeah.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to touch my soul a little bit.
Black blows up and she's just about to figure it out.
I'm not sure if any of this is gonna help with the pigeon thing.
There must be something. Let's go back to his desk.
Why don't you go back to his office and let's try to do this again. Here. Put this next to the middle one.
This one?
Yeah, the middle one. Right there. And then grab one on the left-hand side. There. Up top right. And then the bottom left one to the right. And then put that one down to that one up top left. So wait, just a second. I think I did that wrong. Just a second. 1, 2, see. Oh wait, no, move the one that's right there. Down. No. Put that back. Down. Left. That one. To the left. There we go. "1902 patent."
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
I'm gonna find out what the information is regarding that. This lab. This is a genuine man.
Nah. He's coming.
Maybe I can look right. Oh, you know what? We had that book in. There you go. 1902 patent. Bet you it's this. 1-1.
Yeah, is that the... No, I'm thinking of something. That must be the number you have to put in then.
1-1-9732. You might want to write that down.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh,
9732. Woo!
Not a very good password, but
This must be the unedited footage. Victor! He must have killed Nico. I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
That was it. You called Deirdre and the Hardy Boys?
What's up?
I just saw the real security video. Victor killed Nico. I think he knows I figured it out.
Great!
How is this great?
I'm a sucker for an action-packed ending. Now go out there and don't die! I need this grade!
Why are you acting like such a sociopath?
I'm not a sociopath.
Yes,
I just have a lot of appreciation for closure. And come on, how many times have you not died?
It only takes once.
Okay, valid point. Be careful. I'll hang up and do what I can from my end.
We're
Good
just
luck.
sitting there hoping she doesn't die so you get that good grade.
He called the Hardy Boys. Wait, can we call Victor? You killed Nico.
Hi.
It was Victor.
Do you mean Victor killed Nico? Does he know you know?
I'm afraid he might.
Get the evidence out of there and call us right back, okay?
Got it. Hang on.
You've reached Victor Lozett. Please leave a message at the tone.
That would have been funny if we could have talked to him. You killed Nico!
What was that?
Nancy proceeds to stupidly walk through.
Oh no! Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried. Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
Wait, does that mean her phone's busted?
Yeah.
Completely?
Yep. Everything wipes out, everything.
Ah!
Yeah.
Well, at least she doesn't have to worry about Deirdre calling anymore.
Buy a new phone.
Can we talk to Mason? I don't actually know. I don't think he's in his office. I think, what's her face? Ryan is the only one that's still there.
Oh yeah, Mason left because of this.
Oh, that's right.
Hi!
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
He just gives us a random box of components.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
Wait. So, Ryan, by trying to be helpful, she's go, we're gonna leave you all alone with the murderer in the same building?
I'll let you go.
And just try not to
Later.
die while we go get help. This is kind of...
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think Ryan thought this through. Now Nancy's all alone with the killer. Victor is a creepy bad guy. Wait, can you check to see if Victor's there? Probably not. No, he's gone!
Oh yeah.
We need aluminum.
She's gonna go play games.
We need aluminum foil. Aluminum.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works. This box should keep the drive safe. Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Frank's like, why did my imaginary girlfriend not call us back yet? Oh, hello? Wait, you...
Hello, Nancy.
Gray was all around. We just...
You're awake.
We just left.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no! You had to. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, "Look how guilty these two are."
You knocked me out and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew!
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted. I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
I love how Nancy's just so calm right now.
This must be the schematic for the circuit.
I'm gonna make sure I have all the components.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
Otherwise, I will die and fry. And Ned will no longer have a girlfriend, and Deirdre will be happy. She goes in, everybody wins!
Plot twist, Deirdre was involved with getting her killed. Still composed upstairs.
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Of course that doesn't kill him.
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Niko Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Niko's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Niko's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Niko's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Niko's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Niko's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Niko that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Niko wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Niko Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Nancy dies, apparently. Who is Nikola Tesla's partner? What? is Nikola Tesla's partner during the War of the Currents? I have no idea. Try Thomas Edison. We got no trophies. Wait, what were some of them? Like, imperfectionist? Oh, yeah, that's messing up this thing. Gummy Bandit. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we're not the Gummy Bandit. I don't like stealing the Band-Aids. What am I talking about? I'm glad we're not stealing gummy bears from her. Gelatinous. I think there's, if you let this play all the way through, I think it does the, I don't know what it's called. What's it called?
Yeah, like, extras.
The bloopers. Yeah, like the blooper stuff.
You can also go to the main page too.
It's Kalina. That was when her name was Joyce. Vanilla! Sarah Mountjoy Pepka. Interesting. Who did? Ryan. Catherine Grant Subtle? Joe Hardy, Rob Jones. Frank Hardy, Jonah Von Spreeken. Laura and Lisa Gavaglio.
Actually, almost.
So it's not in Schuster, technically. Nancy Drew or something. Ray doesn't look quite right, like the character. And he looks more like Ned in that way. That's kind of weird. It looks like a mugshot. Science team assemble. Oh, brother, I forgot about that.
Gummy Bear Theater presents Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2. But soft! What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is a gummy bear.
Technology of today, tomorrow. That's when you're a procrastinator. We asked him to sit like a normal person, but he just glared.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Deadly Device. How does Ryan know the title of the game?
It's too meta! I'm just a gummy bear! I have enough trouble with simple concepts! I'm blue! Ah!
What's up?
Deirdre, this is Victor. Your father gave me your number.
Oh yeah, you're calling about Nancy or something?
I was considering taking her on as a detective. What are your impressions of her?
I'm glad you asked. Stay away from her. She is a mess and a half. She supposedly solves all her cases or whatever, but that's not totally true. Most of the people she claims are guilty are totally innocent. A little while back, she was even arrested. So you know what that says about a person. My dad says you're some hotshot researcher, so I imagine you can afford better.
Great. I'm glad I called you.
Me too. She's a complete narcissist. She's grossly incompetent, she rushes to judgment, and no one really likes her. Spread the word.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Tragic End of Two Gummy Bears.
What a great day to be a gummy bear.
I hope no one eats us.
That's Nancy.
Disturbing ending. Well, I don't think anybody else is on. We've streamed for almost 4.5 hours.
Wow.
More indie. Ah, yes. Escape the smoky intrigue of a hometown inferno! Wait, why is Deirdre in one of the pictures? That's kind of funny. This is a nice layout. Apprehend a saboteur stirring up turbulent trouble. Actually, we've done most of these for the stream so far. I think we've done... We haven't done the dossiers, which we ought to do those at some point. I do think that this one is an overall better story.
Oh, yeah.
But this one's interesting. It's not... It's hard because it's like, on one hand, it is fun, but on the other hand, it's not like the most exciting as well. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... No, wait. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we never did ransom. 18, 19. Okay, so we've done like 20, 22, 23 Nancy Drew games, I think. I wonder if it would work if you clicked on any of these. Huh. Well, that is it. The deadly device is done. We done did the deadly device. Goodbye. Au revoir. Wiedersehen. Goodbye, peoples.